हेलो एवरीवन। एक सेकंड ये बंद करेंगे। आई थिंक ओबीएस खुला है, क्रोम खुला, रिपल है। फालतू की चीज़ें बंद कर देते हैं लाइक वॉलपेपर इंजन। ओके एंड ये बंद कर देते हैं, ये भी बंद कर देते हैं, ये बंद कर देते हैं, इसको भी एग्जिट कर देते हैं। आई थिंक इट्स फाइन नाउ। एपिक गेम्स को बंद कर देता हूँ। आई थिंक सब ऑफ है। यस, सब कुछ सही लग रहा है। प्रेस स्टार्ट। ये डिलीट। यस, क्रिएट अ न्यू कैरेक्टर। ओके, बिल्कुल स्टार्ट करेंगे। मैंने बिल्कुल मतलब एक सेकेंड स्टार्ट। अरे स्टार्ट द गेम क्यों आ रहा है? एक सेकेंड, मेरे को अपना कैरेक्टर बनाने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा क्या? मैं हल्का सा कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ। इट डजंट टेक फ्यू मिनट्स एक्चुअली। मैंने अपना न्यू कैरेक्टर बनाया था बट एक कटसीन आ गया था, इसलिए मैंने सोचा न्यू कैरेक्टर ही बना लेता बिल्कुल ही। बट अब ऐसा कर रहा हूँ तो रैंडम कैरेक्टर आ रहे हैं। यार मुझे अपना कैरेक्टर चाहिए। अरे ओके, ओह दैट्स बेटर। ओके ये अब इसमें कुछ चेंजेस नहीं करने थे। इसमें मुझे हेयर स्टाइल वाला चाहिए था एंड मैं ये डालूं या नहीं ये समझ नहीं पा रहा मैं। नो स्कार्स बट बैड भी तो दिखाना है। फक इट। आईब्रोज परफेक्ट हैं इसके, साउंड भी ठीक है।
I am indeed a student.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
नॉर्मल डिफिकल्टी रखेंगे। फर्स्ट नेम वेद, कुत्ता, विजर्ड और विच विजर्ड। दिस चॉइस विल डिटरमिन योर प्ले कैरेक्टर। विजर्ड और विच में फर्क क्या होता है? विच लड़की होती है, विजर्ड लड़का होता है, राइट? मेनली सो आई थॉट गो विद द wizard because I'm a boy. Oh, game started. Yes.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
अरे ये कलर क्यों चेंज हो गया ग्रीन रख हाँ बट वो बंदा आया था ना कोई बाद में वो जो जादू से घूस हो गया वो जो इनको आई थिंक फॉलो कर रहा था ऐसा कुछ तो सीन था Port की games Wizard World and ये हमारा उड़ता हुआ carriage.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
वैसे उड़
And who
कैसे रहा?
is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
What the
How
fuck?
extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit
सीधा
before the term
5th year
begins.
में admission हो रहा है.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Fuck.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
Scroll.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Means I'm special?
Why?
Like I'm not be special. Like I'm not special.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Okay, so
Hang on!
what the कुत्ते कुत्ते हैं इसमें लगे Are we dead? No, we are not.
The key! Give me your hand!
So we TP'd, I guess. TP'd means teleported. Oh, cute Gilary. Hey, hey.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
ठीक है. पुदीना लस्सी. No, it's too thin for a lassi.
What happened?
Poor George.
So we have 3 more potions.
I can't
like this.
believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a
It's a
port
cave,
key.
definitely.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Okay. So key लेके आई हमें
I'm
शायद.
feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
भागूंगा नहीं क्या मैं? मैं भागूंगा नहीं क्या? मैं चल रहा हूँ बस. I don't think मैं भागूंगा. Oh, fuck. It's
How
all
far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
I think संजय ठीक है. Okay, we can run. Professor Fig, I have traveled.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic, nice.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Okay,
I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah,
Okay.
there's the path down below. This way.
दिख रहा है मुझे भी.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke
Because
of the
it's
good
so
it could do.
powerful.
But
It could
magic is
protect.
no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
I think fire magic use करना होगा यहाँ पर.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
ओके
Excellent!
यूज योर कैमरा टू सिलेक्ट एन एक्टिव टारगेट गॉट इट मतलब ये ऑटोमेटिकली मतलब डिटेक्ट कर लेगा मुझे लॉक करने के लिए की नहीं दबाना
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
It's kind of fire magic or kind of something I don't know but it's rapid fire और एवरी कास्ट से मेरा स्पेल इम्प्रूव हो रहा है तो मतलब मुझे कास्ट करते रहना
Up there.
चाहिए आई डोंट नो वहाँ जा रहा प्रोफेसर तो मैं आ जाऊँगा एक बार ओह देगा एक्सप्लोरेशन का हमेशा फ़ायदा रहता है 40 गोल्ड मिला मुझे और यहाँ
We're close now. It's just ahead.
यहाँ ले सकता हूँ क्या मैं और 5 कांड को दे ये 5 कांड
Steady yourself.
अभी तक मकैनिक चला
Reparo.
I apologize. Okay.
Almost there.
अरे लैग तो हो रहा है अरे FPS इतने कम क्यों अरे आ गए FPS वापस आ गए
Why would someone build this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap show your surrounding with you in the middle. This yellow is your current objective. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. मटके फोड़ने से कुछ फायदा हो भी रहा है आई डोंट नो एक्चुअली और मेरा कोई माना भी डिप्लीट नहीं हो रहा तो आई डोंट नो
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
यहाँ जा सकता हूँ नहीं मुझे जादू वाले मकाने काफ़ी अच्छे लग रहे हैं इसके, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। वैसे मुझे 4 सेकंड से ज़्यादा उम्मीदें थी, बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट मैंने 4 सेकंड का भी गेम प्ले खेला, मुझे करंटली इसका बहुत प्यारा लगा। जबकि दिखने में शायद 4 सेकंड का ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है, बट फील इसकी जो है ना
That
मैजिक की बहुत
enchanted
प्यारी है।
crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
चाबी दे इधर, चाबी दे इधर, चाबी दे, चाबी दे, चाबी दे, चाबी दे मेरे को।
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
ओए उठ जा, हम जाते।
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
क्यों दूर है बुड्ढे मेरे से ज़्यादा। Forward,
After
motherfucker.
you.
I know it. That was really bad. But
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
दूर है मेरे से, डर लग रहा है मुझे इस बुड्ढे से। आराम से।
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great
This ride
wealth
is
or
so
power,
OP.
or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Bro, this game is like next level.
You'll want to take a breath.
Like we just start to hear, but I'm in love with this game.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments.
The feel
It's
of
a
this game is
security
like
measure.
really nice.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it?
Mechanic,
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How
story,
deep
dialogue, everything is just
Vault number
OP.
12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
We can so see glows, like, so we can see some kind of magic, like we have some kind of specialized, like
Here we are.
Sarangan. Okay.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Magic is still
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
मेरे को भी जाना है अंदर. हेलो, बाहर रही हो, अंदर मत आ जियो, नहीं तो ऐसे मार दूंगा तेरे को.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait! Best of luck.
Okay.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
30 milliseconds की latency.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Got it. Oh. ये क्या है?
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way...
Revelio. I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
अरे तिजोरी थी वहाँ पे, वो तिजोरी नहीं ले पाया मैं. अबे चल शायद दोबारा जाओ. Maybe.
Lumos!
Lumos
This is
slide
no
है.
ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out.
Revelio. What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test? Revelio.
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no
No,
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
दूर रह मत. ऐसे मार दूर रह. वॉन्ड पे बहुत ओपी है इसमें, बहुत ओपी वॉन्ड पे. I'm really loving the wand play. Even जबकि अभी 2 स्पेल दिए हैं, बट स्टिल ये बहुत ओपी स्पेल है. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ये जैसे मारता है ना, बहुत अच्छी फील बहुत
I
अच्छी
see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Revelio.
ओके ओके, ऐसे स्पेल हम सीख सकते हैं.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay, so fighting time.
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Okay,
Deposo!
what is okay? But I am too.
Levioso! Confringo!
Protego.
Expulso! Deposo! Protego! Descendo!
हाँ तो
Levioso!
बहुत ओके.
Expulso! Protego! Levioso! Confringo!
ओके, तो वेदर के बिना 0 चांस कर रहा हूँ. मैं सही टाइम पे प्रोटेक्ट कर रहा हूँ अपने आप को.
Stay close!
हाँ हाँ, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल चिपक के रहूँगा. दिक्कत नहीं हमको.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio. What's happening?
मतलब
The
लाइट्स तो
wisps
पीछे
of
कर.
magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
वही पीछे कर. ओह, वहाँ से जो रही है ऊपर.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
रिवीलियो कैसे था?
Revelio. Lumos.
ओके, ओपी मजा आ रहा है ये.
Revelio. Lumos.
विदाउट प्रोफेसर इन्हें डिफीट करना पड़ेगा मुझे.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Lumos.
ओके,
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
ओह,
Potato!
वो क्यू में ठीक है. होल्ड क्यू ड्यूरिंग. ओके,
Potato!
तो स्पाइडर सेंस है मेरे पे.
Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one!
आपको fucking ओके. ओके, मुझे दूसरों को देखने की जरूरत नहीं, मुझे बस अपना स्तर देखना है.
Stupid one!
Okay. So this game is so free. I'm like loving this game.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. Surge of magic.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
maybe I will get the like dust songs, like ancient magic.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
ओके हमने पानी के अंदर मुंह डाल दिया. प्रोफेसर डम्बलडोर, if I'm not wrong. No, he's not Dumbledore, I guess. But maybe he is. Like, who knows? Oh, there are
All
two
is in
visitors.
place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
So we are having the ancient magic. I feel.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
I can see that.
but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ancient golem, I guess.
I know a way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I think we are in a forest of Hogwarts. Yep. Our steam engine train and the house. Nostalgia for Harry Potter fans. Nostalgic moment. और अभी ये स्टार्ट हुई है I'm so excited. So like I was not expecting this good like of a game, like to be honest. I didn't thought like Hogwarts Legacy feels this good. It just started and it's already feeling like the best game of this year. अबे FPS के चले जाते हैं भाई.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
मुझे भी lag हो रहा है. I'm sorry.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
इतने
The
FPS
sorting
कम से आ रहे
ceremony
हैं.
is over.
There were complications.
मैं भी settings
Complications?
change भी नहीं कर सकता.
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
इतनी lag क्यों हो रही है?
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
My mind fuck हो रहा है. I have fucking so good PC, man.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
At least give me fucking 30 FPS.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh! पहले ही वो आ गया जो मुझे चाहिए था. Okay, so we are officially Garudwar wale Ravenclaw, and I want to be in Ravenclaw. And
Ravenclaw.
I am actually a Raven in Ravenclaw, and in reality, so it would be much better. Like game that cat shows me as a Ravenclaw. Number. Okay, and ये frame rates ठीक नहीं हो रहे हैं और मेरा mind पक रहा है game से.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I'm loving this game,
I'm
but
sure you all have plenty to
the
do
fucking frame
before
rates.
classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
थोड़े FPS है.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well,
I
Professor.
think वो FPS
As deputy
इसलिए थे
headmistress,
कि वो
it is
बहुत
my
सारे
distinct honor to show
AIs
you
थे
to
वहाँ
your
पे,
common
मतलब
room.
bots बैठे थे.
Right this way.
इसकी वजह से लैग हो रहा था.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Okay. 15 से 30 FPS आ रहे हैं.
Lived longer.
And
The
a fucking
ghost?
3070 Ti and
Or the
Ryzen 7
poltergeist?
5800X.
A ghost or a poltergeist?
Should be ultra and still more than like
A non-being
like at least
can never have been.
140 FPS.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
अगर फ्रेम रेट वाला इशू नहीं होता तो आई एम रियली लविंग द गेम. बस ये फ्रेम रेट्स बहुत ड्रॉप हो रहे हैं बहुत ज़्यादा.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
सेटिंग गिरानी पड़ेगी। RTX का पंगा होगा मेरे को लग रहा है। एक सेकंड रुको। एक तो विंडोड फुल स्क्रीन का ऑप्शन है और विंडोड का फुल स्क्रीन का ऑप्शन ही नहीं है। 60 FPS पे लॉक है मेरी गेम। एक सेकंड, अभी भी आ रहे हैं क्या? देखो फिर डिक्रीज हो जाते हैं। ये वही RTX का पंगा है। RTX करना पड़ेगा ऑफ। अब देखूं ना, RTX में लग रहा ऑफ ही करने पड़ेंगे। तो फायदा क्या है RTX कार्ड का? बस RTX के बाद ठीक हो गया अपने आप। ओके, हमारे पंख बैठ हैं।
Revelio.
वहाँ पे कुछ है ऊपर। अपने रूम में कुछ नहीं है।
This should be interesting.
Revelio. Lumos.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Protego.
ओके, फायर लगानी है यहाँ पर। तो अभी फायर स्पेल नहीं बना।
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself.
Principal
I do
बहुत
tend
गंदा
to
लगा
push
मुझे।
their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me.
Dumbledore कितना
Nice
अच्छा था।
meeting you.
You too, Everett. Revelio.
यार मैं आग भी नहीं लगा सकता एक तो। यहाँ देख, यहाँ कुछ है क्या?
certainly employs creative teaching. While I don't always enjoy these games, I can find it.
I adore playing Christmas games with my siblings. Must be
all right.
Starting Hogwarts
Deep breath.
in the 5th year.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
A telescope.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the stars satisfying. क्या? Fascinating. Okay. Sorry, मैं कभी कभार बड़े words में अटक जाता हूँ. I never been one.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
That's not right either.
Revelio.
Why would anyone bother sending
I
want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
Almost.
Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable. I wouldn't really know.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Nice to talk to you. Isn't it help of who like plant? Do you do most students grow their own ingredients?
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
So we can
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, Lou Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You best not keep her waiting.
Potato! Revelio.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know before we stepped foot in the car.
नीचे जाना है क्या? फिर मैं ऊपर जाऊंगा पहले. ऊपर क्या है?
Revelio.
Free broomsticks always give such good advice. Don't know how she remembers who we all are, right?
सीक्रेट है क्या कोई? नहीं. यहाँ पे? अरे यार ये क्या हो रहा है? ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए. मेरा रिकमेंडेड पे है ना मेरा. फिर क्यों हो रहा है ऐसे?
Hecate is an enigma. I think she's...
Revelio.
अभी लॉक है तो वहाँ नहीं जा सकता यहाँ पे कुछ है लेवल ओके लेवल 11 चाहिए इसके लिए ठीक है वही है पर लेवल 11 चाहिए कुछ चीज़ें हैं जो मैं अभी नहीं ले सकता बिकॉज मेरा लेवल बहुत लो है
My sibling.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Okay, so we can
Thank you,
manipulate
Professor.
space.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Light magic.
This way.
Revelio.
I think Revelio भी एक तरह का space magic में ही आ जाएगा.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
इसमें नहीं छोड़ने वाला मैं हर जगह रिवील कर दूंगा पूरा सोवा बन जाऊंगा मैं खुद सोवा भाई
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Revelio.
Professor Dumbledore, I guess.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide...
You just unlock a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenge appear here. Okay. Oh, escape to open field guide. If your wizard level XP earned from challenge increase your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to open continue. Each challenge has tries to unlock each challenge. Here the critical upgrade. Reward must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect reward you have unlocked. ओके तो अच्छा एक और ढूंढना है फिर अनलॉक होगा गॉट इट ओके $30 की वैल्यू है इसकी बेकार है। कुछ काम की चीज है क्या? यूजलेस। नो, बहुत गंदा है। पहन के रखता हूँ मतलब। ओके, डिफेंस cannot upgrade. Okay, so we gonna have things that we can upgrade. Okay, we're gonna have beast, we're gonna have groom, and we're gonna have like our own wand. Got it. Inventory. Okay, we have inventory. कुछ और भी था शायद बुक में ये। Okay, first साइड क्वेस्ट अभी नहीं हो गॉट इट। अरे अभी कुछ और भी था, एक और चीज। आई थिंक सब कुछ हो गया।
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
It's a dungeon. एक सेकंड।
Revelio.
तो बेसिकली ओके, क्लास के बाद करना है मुझे।
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into main areas. The left side of the map is where students are professor lives and included the house, common rooms, and the great hall. Select grand staircase region to continue. In the view, you can see the flow flames available in that region. Green flow flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flow flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay. The right side of the map is where you find Academy of Point of Interact, including the Astronomy Tower, Library and Greenhouse. ओके अंकल जी, हाय कैसे हो? ठीक अंकल जी, आप कैसे हो अंकल जी? Okay, select the library Alex region. Okay. While there, unlock the central hall flame for you. Use AD to rotate the map. Fast travel to central flame flow. Okay. Okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central.
स्ट्रेटजी तो माइनक्राफ्ट क्यों नहीं खेल रहे यार? मेरे को है ना ये गेम बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब टाइम से खेलनी थी, बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम से। इसका नाम है हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी और हैरी पॉटर का मैं काफ़ी बड़ा फैन हूँ। लाइक मैंने सारी मूवीज देखी हैं मल्टीपल टाइम्स, तो मुझे खेलनी थी हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी बहुत ज़्यादा मतलब।
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible.
Minecraft का ना मतलब मेरा दिल भर चुका है। Minecraft से मेरा ऑलरेडी भाई के साथ काफी खेल लिया। लैपटॉप जब था मेरे पे तो इतना दिल नहीं करता अब खेलने का।
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain.
Minecraft में definitely views ज़्यादा आते हैं,
but you should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
प्रमोशन हाँ, बट अगर लोग मेरे लिए माइनक्राफ्ट के लिए आएंगे फिर उसके बाद मेरा चैनल ग्रो हो जाए और माइनक्राफ्ट ही ना खेलूं, so people not gonna watch it ना। ऐसे तो रिकॉर्ड करके डाल सकते हो। हाँ ऐसे कर सकते हैं और रिकॉर्ड करके डालने में व्यूज भी ज़्यादा आते हैं, वीडियोस को लोग ज़्यादा प्रेफर करते हैं। I know.
I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the
I'm
basics.
thinking of कि stream private करके और videos डालने शुरू करूँ।
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belonging and an extended trip to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
हैरी पॉटर का टैग नहीं डाला। मेरे साथ खेलो रात को माइनक्राफ्ट, हम कोलैब करते हैं। चलो रात को, चलो ठीक है, मैं वो डाउनलोड करता हूँ।
Yes, Professor.
इंजन जो भी होता है।
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This yellow represent main quest. Completing main quest yellow will further the story, unlock new features and grant XP. कलेक्शन चेस्ट जी एक भी नहीं गई, 35 चेस्ट हैं इसमें, 150 फील्ड गाइड पेजेस हैं, इसमें से एक मिला है मुझे अभी। डेमी गेस्ट स्टेट्स, ओके डेमी गेस्ट स्टेट नहीं पता मुझे क्या है अभी 10 हैं, बट ये है एस्ट्रोनॉमी टेबल्स, एक है, एक एस्ट्रोनॉमी टेबल है, ओके। Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirement. In these cases, you will need to be the request level and or have the required spell to achieve the quest. New spell can be earned by completing professor's assignment or as quest reward. Okay. Defense against the dark arts. Charm class. The field guide map will, okay. Levioso, I think, would be great.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
I find the prices quite reasonable.
Hello.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
Balmy kya hota hai?
But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I have to look.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you...
Revelio.
और फिर लेवल अप हो जाएगा।
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Vampire or spare?
I promise you, more teachers don't do stuff that works. I swear it's true. Sometimes I'm not really sure.
Revelio.
Genuinely questionable.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Oh.
Any of you know
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Perhaps you can meet me after.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I follow the clues. I'm not telling.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose.
Yes.
Pity I was so close to solving it.
Dumbass.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Protego.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
चलो क्लास में चलते हैं. Oh, okay. कुछ तो होगा डिसाइड करने के लिए व्हाट्स द राइट थिंग.
Protego. Revelio.
ये है यूनिकॉर्न. तो इस हिसाब से तो यूनिकॉर्न ही होना चाहिए इसका, और वहाँ पे भी एक मिनट.
Protego. Revelio.
यहाँ पे भी है क्या? नहीं, बटे विजिट तो है ना. आई डोंट नो. यहाँ पे भी है क्या?
Revelio.
वही है स्पेशल. और डब्बे भी तो थे. I'm not wrong, मैंने और डब्बे भी देखे थे. पता नहीं, छोड़ो. बहुत बड़ा है तो कितनी कुछ करूँगा, लेसन ही नहीं करूँगा.
Protego. Revelio.
कैसे जाऊँ कैसे? अपने आप नहीं खुल रहा है. ओह, ओके, लोड हो गया.
Revelio.
ओके वहाँ पे है तो बट खुलने का कैसे ये नहीं पता। काफी सारे सीक्रेट्स होंगे इस गेम में।
Revelio.
आई थिंक क्लास में जाना चाहिए।
Revelio.
Can I open that lock?
What lovely stone. Oh, that's class.
Not right now. I think class attend करनी चाहिए।
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I mastered it.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. What are you doing up there?
Oh, but good at this, aren't you? Protego.
Levioso.
Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Oh. I know.
This car's stupid.
Levioso. Let's just say I'm a...
When all my students were this adept, I do enjoy my duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
Yes, I'm expert.
Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I think मैंने 20 I have.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
You dueled Sebastian.
Revelio.
Strong competition. Well done.
Protego! Revelio!
Oh, I know. Maybe यहाँ पे हर चीज में ही बोलते हैं. यहाँ पे कुछ है. हमारे पास 2 स्पेल है अभी. ठीक है क्या? Okay, we're gonna have like a lot of spells, I guess.
Revelio.
All of huh. Always.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
मैप में तिजोरी आ रही है बट आई थिंक नीचे जाना पड़ेगा. ओके ओह तिजोरी.
Lumos. Levioso.
इसे खोलूं कैसे?
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
इनमें से कोई स्पेल काम करना. ओके कभी नहीं खोल सकता तो अभी मैं वहीं जाता हूँ.
Revelio.
यहाँ पे देख लेता हूँ कुछ मिल जाए इसमें.
Levioso. Revelio.
I know.
Protego. Revelio.
ना कुछ मिल ही जाता है इंटरेस्ट. थोड़ा वहीं चलता हूँ.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
तो प्रोफेसर की क्लास में आ गया.
Revelio.
ओके तो मुझे उससे मिलने के लिए कहाँ जाना होगा? लगेज नीचे. Again, level required. Oh.
Awful when they ask your questions,
Levioso.
isn't it? Grubby little
Lumos.
faces. I'll just die.
कैसे करूं?
Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What in Merlin's name were you thinking, using the family owl to deliver that?
कैसे जाना है उसे? मैप में देखता हूँ. Okay. This will guide me to the side quest.
If someone gets struck by a curse.
Revelio.
इसके पास जाकर रिवील करूं कुछ आएगा क्या? नो. मुच्चड़. मुझे वहाँ पे जाकर फायर मैजिक मिलेगा मुझे लग रहा है. आंटी कुछ तो दो.
Lumos.
आई थिंक इस पे फायर मैजिक मारना पड़ेगा मैं भी. वहाँ से जाएंगे ना.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
दो पिलर और लैम्प और पिक्चर. लैम्प के पीछे 2 पिलर कहाँ होने चाहिए? है तो यहीं कहीं, राइट? देखते हैं। आई थिंक ये नीचे होगा।
We had a door in our.
पिक्चर ढूंढने हो मुझे वो बस।
Girl said it. 14, 20. Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
ऐसे पिक्चर था वहाँ पे।
Protego! Revelio! Lumos!
हाँ हो सकता हो।
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you?
Revelio! Protego! Levioso! Lumos!
ये कौन सी जगह? ओ एक मिल गई।
Protego! Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Lumos.
My father writes to me every week asking about class. You wondering dread. Every time our owl appears in the simply cringe.
Lumos.
I tried to transfigure my parchment into a blanket.
Yeah.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of any.
आई थिंक एक बार फिर वहीं जाना पड़ेगा वापस देखने के लिए। पजल क्या दी थी उसने?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
ग्रिफिन की पेंटिंग का है। नहीं देख लूँगा, मुझे लग रहा है यही होनी चाहिए वो।
Lumos.
I think यहीं से अरे मिल गई।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
हाँ मिल गई। पाँच में से 8 मिल गई। अरे ये बिल्ली से बात करनी है ना अभी। जोजी हेलो हेलो जोजी। मुस्कुराइए आप हॉगवर्ट्स में। हाँ बस बिल्ली को प्यार करना था।
Revelio.
एक काम करते हैं, पहले साइड में पे जाते हैं।
Protego. Revelio.
नाग शक्ति में जा रहा हूँ मैं। गंजे
Lumos. Revelio.
आदत पड़ गई मेरी हर जगह जाकर रिवैल्यू करने की। सब कुछ रिवील कर दूंगा भाई साहब भगवान। तो लॉल मिल गया कुछ।
Not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He's
Lumos.
make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Protego.
But he failed us, did his
Revelio.
containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him.
ओ यहाँ पे डंजन था ना हैरी पॉटर के अंदर। ये फ्लैश कर दो।
Your complexion, whatever it is.
Revelio.
एंटी रिवील कर दूंगा। मैप घोड़ा भी रिवील कर दूंगा। अरे लेवल 4 आने वाला हूँ मैं।
Revelio.
तेरे को भी रिवील कर दूंगा लड़की। ओके, बहुत गलत साउंड हुआ, मेरा मतलब नहीं था ऐसे बोलने का।
Lumos. Levioso.
एक तो फ्रेम रेट्स के बताने चले जाते हैं। मैं रुको एक सेकंड। ओके, एक और हो गया प्रोग्रेस पूरी इसमें। ओके, how can I sell stuff like inventory? और मैं सेटिंग्स में कैसे जाऊं? आगे पॉपुलेशन क्वालिटी मीडियम कर देता हूँ। रे ट्रेसिंग तो ऑफ कर रखी है। ओके, एक बार रेकमेंडेड ही रखें। रिकमेंडेड ही करता हूँ मैं। पीसी रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा, आई थिंक सब चीज़ें ठीक हो जाएंगी। गेम रीस्टार्ट बट करूँगा, सेव करने का।
Revelio.
अरे मैप में तो तिजोरी दिख रही है। तो ये कहाँ गया?
Revelio.
यही था क्या? मैं इंडक कटक गया मेरे को। ओह, आई थिंक साइड क्वेस्ट पे चलते। इसमें अच्छा मुझे एक्सप्लोरेशन करनी पसंद है और इस गेम में हद से ज़्यादा एक्सप्लोरेशन की हुई है। ऐसे रिवैल्यू करते करते एक्सप्लोर करते रहो।
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Lumos.
Oh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, you hurt me.
Lumos. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can, but wait a second. मेरे इन्वेंटरी में कुछ नया मिला मुझे, I think, if I'm not wrong. टोपी मिली है नहीं, right? Yes, here it is. No trip applied. Slot level 3. Okay. So why I can't use it? Okay. तो बट मैं तो लेवल ज़्यादा का हूँ ना, तो मुझे ये थोड़ा समझ नहीं आया, मतलब एक्चुअली में ये छोड़ो, कलेक्शन बाद में देखता हूँ, चैलेंज देखता हूँ। और ये वाले ग्लव्स भी नहीं मिले मुझे एक्चुअली, ये हो चुका है तो मैं थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हूँ, बिकॉज मैं टेक्निकली लेवल 4 हूँ, राइट लेवल 4, तो उस हिसाब से तो अब गियर में क्या है, कर तो लिया सिलेक्ट, नहीं पहन सकता भाई। अब भी गियर ग्लो हो रहा है, और ये C to destroy, sell value, okay, but I can't sell it right now, right? कोई नहीं, ओके मैं अपनी वॉन्ड पे लगा सकता हूँ ये, गॉट इट। Okay, so let's continue our quest.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organised dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Breakthrough yellow shield with control spell like leviation spell, target, caps lock कौन सा, हाँ caps lock, target lock, let your enemy without aiming use.
Is that all you've got? Protego! Levioso!
Exorto! Give them all four!
Levioso! Springo! Levioso! You're better than that!
Levioso! Come on!
Ringo!
Potato! Descendo!
Hey.
Big hits that round.
क्या मिला?
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
पीसी तो इतना गर्म नहीं हो रहा है, मतलब पीसी 100% में नहीं चल रहा है, तो मतलब चीजें सही होनी चाहिए, राइट?
Revelio.
पता नहीं है लेवल 1 कैसे अनलॉक होगा, समझ नहीं आ रहा है। लेवल 2 कैसे होगा? लेवल 4 हूँ टेक्निकली मैं, तो इसलिए मैं कंफ्यूज और ज्यादा हूँ।
Lumos. Levioso. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
अबे कुछ तो है, मैं यूनिकॉर्न बनाना है इसका।
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
I'm doing something wrong.
Lumos. Revelio.
कुछ गलत कर रहा हूँ अगर इन्हें खुल रहा तो। ओह, यहाँ पे भी आना है। एक तो सब एक
Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso.
यहाँ पे आता है तब वो रुकता है, तो मुझे घड़ी रोकनी पड़ेगी टेक्निकली आई थिंक। ओके इसके लिए मेरे पास अभी करंटली कोई स्पेल नहीं है। ओके, सो बेसिकली बाद में आना पड़ेगा। देखते हैं मैप में कहाँ जाना है। वी हैव जस्ट वन क्वेस्ट राइट नाउ। ऊपर है झंडा। अब झंडे को लेने के लिए पता नहीं कैसे जाना है। आई डोंट नो। सब कुछ तो लॉक पड़ा है यहाँ पे और अनलॉक भी नहीं हो रहा। लेवल अप करना है।
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Protego! Revelio!
नाग शक्ति बाय बाय।
Protego! Revelio!
What the fuck? बाथरूम में क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso.
What the fuck?
Revelio.
बाथरूम में तो और कुछ नहीं है।
What are you up to now?
Oh, just मिली। Seriously?
Levioso. Lumos.
छोड़ा। अभी कोई एक्सप्लोरेशन का फायदा ही नहीं है। पहले स्पेल्स कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं थोड़ा।
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. तक एटलीस्ट कोई ईविल बच्चा नहीं मिला।
There is an open seat here.
उस गंदे लड़के की तरह जो वो था।
Hello,
हैरी पॉटर
I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
नाग शक्ति का
Have you met
मदर
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio. Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Yes.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing them... Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Accio.
That's it.
Be sharp. There we go. Nicely done. Let us see this. Yes!
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! Watch this.
अरे यार मैंने किया
There we go.
Very good.
Let us see this.
Yeah. Oh yes. What?
Yes!
Accio.
Brilliant.
Oh, मैं जीत गया. मैं जीत गया. मैं जीत गया. मैं जीत गया. Yes.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I am the winner. I am the winner. Yeah.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
I won. Fuck you.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you.
Yes.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
Fuck you.
It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if you're so inclined.
Well, you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom.
Revelio.
It's mad.
अबे लेवल 1 के हिसाब से तो खुल जाना चाहिए।
Accio.
रेंट पे करूं? नहीं।
Levioso. Lumos.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, अच्छा एक्टिवेट करना।
Off on another adventure.
Says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
Lumos.
It was Basil Flat.
Oh, it's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a slack.
Levioso.
She's
Lumos.
a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Accio.
Enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, got it. मैं समझ गया। पारा गेले यूनिकॉर्न यहाँ पे। अरे बिल्ली को क्यों प्यार कर रहा है भाई? बिल्ली मैं तेरे को बताता हूँ। It doesn't have a unicorn, so it have a question mark and 0 and okay 1 2 3 4 नहीं
Revelio.
Oh, I haven't met any of my cousins until I came to Hogwarts. We were sort of
Oh, bye. Okay.
My family's owl is getting too old.
अभी साइड क्वेस्ट तो कोई मिली नहीं मुझे.
End up in the local park.
Wish someone would send me a love letter.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Mama. That's kind of you to say. Wasn't too challenging a lesson.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
What the fuck?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Okay.
Levioso. Oh.
Okay, भागला था. मैंने कुछ तोड़ दिया गलत.
Revelio.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do have... Sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Wouldn't be sure to tell him how we did.
एक सेकंड इसकी ग्राफिक्स मुझे नहीं करना बिल्ली को प्यार.
Revelio.
I don't even like cats that much. ऐसा नहीं कि मुझे कैट से नफरत है.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Because cats are like some locks are not currently possible to unlock.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
Oh, hello.
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
ये प्रिंसिपल का ऑफिसर कुछ तो होना चाहिए Yeah, right. मैंने टोपी में लिया थे मैं क्यों बिल्लियों को प्यार करता हूँ इतना ये बहुत गंदा डाला है हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी में एक चीज मुझे बहुत बुरी लगी है बिल्लियों को जो प्यार मतलब बिल्ली को प्यार करना कोई बुरी बात नहीं होती Thank you.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
टास्क कहाँ गए? ये क्या किया मैंने गलती से स्पीड ट्रैवल कर लिया गलती से। ये चीज़ लाइक पर्सनली डाइंग लाइट में 3 सेकंड लगते थे और लाइक फास्ट ट्रैवल था क्लोज फास्ट ट्रैवल से, बट इसमें फास्ट ट्रैवल।
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Got it. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
यार गेम रीस्टार्ट करने मेरे को, थैंक यू। CPU 100% ले रही है। सिनेमैटिक्स ऑफ कर दिया था ताकि
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Please drop now.
Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, game is much smoother.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Whilst I'm impressed by your wand work, I would suggest you set your aim...
Revelio.
My parents visited school.
ये कौन सी जगह?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
मेरे को वाटर बेस्ड और विंड बेस्ड स्पेल चाहिए ना इसके लिए।
Revelio.
ये आग के पीछे जाने के लिए मुझे कुछ आग बुझाने के लिए चाहिए। बाद में आऊंगा लाइब्रेरी में और क्या तो एक वहां जाना मुझे उसमें मेरे को पता है 1 मिनट में मिलेगा
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
ये पता था I'm so fucking smart. यहाँ पे कुछ स्पेल नहीं है क्या? इतनी सारी बुक्स में कुछ स्पेल हो?
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
यहाँ कुछ रिवील हो रहा है Again, fucking law.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
Reparo क्यों डाल रहा हूँ?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
What are you up to now?
Accio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
आंटी तो सुनी नहीं।
Accio.
प्रोफेसर डम्बलडोर।
Revelio.
नहीं डम्बलडोर जैसी।
Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really? Revelio.
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
मैं मिशन अबैंडन नहीं कर सकता है वाला।
Oh, do shut up.
अभी भी लैग ही यार थोड़ी।
Revelio.
हमेशा नहीं बट बीच में गेम में FPS चले जाते हैं। मैं स्ट्रीम भी कर रहा हूँ इसलिए हो रहा है।
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective.
Accio.
Your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
तो अरे आर पार चला जाता है स्पेल।
Accio.
और ये कौन सा स्पेल है जिसमें नाम ही नहीं लेते बस टक करते रहो।
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas.
Accio.
But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be in
Accio. Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I don't want to
Revelio.
go up around snow.
काफी सुंदर बनाया।
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
और मुझे स्पेशल पत्थर मिल गए इसकी वजह से।
Accio.
Look, from a forbidden forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Accio.
He's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already
Sugarfoot.
मैंने बताऊं पत्थरों का क्या होता है बट
Revelio. Accio.
मच्छी पकड़ लेगा क्या अभी?
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professor's claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah,
तो मैं
there's
डेफिनेटली वहाँ
Hogsmeade
जाने
over
वाला
the
हूँ।
crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio. Accio.
वो पता नहीं ले सकते। ओके। स्टोन्स तो एटलीस्ट मैं दूर से ले सकता हूँ ये लेके
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more about me than I had.
Revelio.
I
Accio.
While I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
अरे मैं जा के नहीं पा रहा हूँ। जा रहा हूँ मैं। ऐसे ले लिया।
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
पहले भी काम नहीं कर रहा हूँ।
Accio. Reparo.
पता नहीं। चल चल। दिया क्या? नहीं कहाँ गई वो? अच्छा लोल।
Revelio.
वही क्या? मुझे और पैसे मिल गए। ओह वो पौधे और
Accio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me progress quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Moonstone. Okay. Moonstone से क्या बनेगा? I don't know.
Professor Hecat isn't
Levioso.
But then, it's a serious subject to teach. You can't afford to coddle students when it comes to defense against stuff.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Actually, guys. Levioso. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun.
Revelios.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
और वही मिल रही हैं इसको दे रही हैं. I think rare चीजें forest में जाके मिलेंगी if I'm not.
Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
Levioso.
The Three Broomsticks is the place to start up here. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's.
How the
I
fuck
could not
I can
choose
do
a favorite
that?
shop here.
एक वो तो हवा
It
में
changes
उड़ाई थी
with
ना
every
मैंने.
visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Yes, उड़ती रहती है.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
I'm simply saying I thought the display a little drab.
Oh, I wouldn't say drab.
Revelio.
मुझे 4 लॉक्स दिख रहे हैं यहाँ पे. उठे ज़्यादा हैं 4 से भी.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Oh. Hogwarts map, 2 shops, and point of interest. सबसे पहले आई थिंक इस पे जाना चाहिए.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
Why would I
look
want to
forward to
impress
that day.
him?
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching.
Makes sense.
For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
मेरे पास coins बहुत कम हैं and ये काम ज़्यादा बहुत महंगा स्पेल दे रहा है. This can be useful actually, but अभी के लिए मैं नहीं लूँ. अभी के लिए मैं पैसे सेव करना चाहिए हमको.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Purple. सारे ग्रीन डब्बे निकाल रहा है.
I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
That's the one.
How intriguing.
Want good design.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Plans छोटी रखनी है.
Curious indeed. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing.
I think ये want के साथ जाऊंगा.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, invisible, okay, this is great. But ये सिर्फ खरीद सकता हूँ. Okay, ये भी अच्छा है. 100 रुपए की, ओके, इससे अच्छा मैं बेच दूंगा ना, तो ज़्यादा प्रॉफिट होगा. बट मैं उन्हें बेच भी नहीं सकता, तो मेरे पास ऑलरेडी हैं 2 टोपियाँ. अभी के लिए दोनों रखता हूँ. मुझे एक चीज़ समझ में नहीं आई बस कि मेरा लेवल 5 है इसके हिसाब से. राइट, लेवल 5. ओह, आई कैन इक्विप दैट नाउ. Okay, so I can equip things now. sorted. Excellent. Flexi enhance the drinker's change of success in their endeavors by revealing the location of large loot chest minimum for one in game day. ओके कुछ खजाना ढूंढ लेगा अच्छा लक वक बढ़ जाएगा कुछ खजाना का a potion that enhance the drinker defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Okay, rocky skin. Okay, basically defense बढ़ा देता है ये लक बढ़ा देता है ये हील करता है. ये मून रॉक प्लांट लास्ट में जाना राइट.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
A nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. I don't get it, but I think it खाद है, if I'm not wrong, but नहीं चाहिए.
Revelio. Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
नहीं अंकल, साथ में आपकी कॉपी जो है वो लेनी है. ये ले सकता हूँ क्या?
I'd wave a raven.
ये क्या है? देखते हैं एक बार, ठीक है।
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
बैरल लकड़ी का गेट।
Accio. Lumos.
बैरल प्लस लकड़ी का गेट ना।
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
One never knows when
लकड़ी की स्टेयर्स।
Accio.
बुक का पेज कहाँ गया? अरे अरे इसकी वजह से मुझे वो मिल गया जहाँ मैं जाना चाह रहा था। ऊपर कैसे चढ़ूँ? How do I go up?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos.
वो मिल गया। और वो जगह कहाँ थी बुक वाली? ये भूल गया मैं। अब याद आ गया, यहाँ पे था।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
ये कुछ तो स्पेशल है इसमें, अभी मेरे पास स्पेल नहीं है, आई थिंक ऐसा कोई जो इस पे इफेक्ट है, कुछ तो है, इट्स समथिंग स्पेशल। ये चलता है और मेन मिशन पे चलेंगे। बहुत कुछ है इस सिटी में एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए। ये गेम मुझे काफ़ी टाइम लगेगा अब करने के लिए, और जब तक ये हो रही है मैं विचार नहीं खेल रहा आप एंजॉयिंग दिस। तो इस सेटिंग्स की माइंड फक कर रही है मेरे को। एक तो फुल स्क्रीन हो जाता ना तो दिक्कत ही खत्म हो जाती है। ऑटो कर देता हूँ, ये अपने आप ठीक हो जाएगा।
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
ऊपर कुछ रिवील हो रहा है, नहीं यहाँ सामने।
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ogre, roll, or something like that.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Levioso! Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso!
अरे एक तो बहुत माइंड फक हो रहा है। क्यों हो रहा है? मैंने सेटिंग सारी तो सही कर रखी हैं। इतना महंगा कार्ड लिया ही क्यों है मैंने, जो क्या नाम है सब कुछ मीडियम पे करके देख, अभी तो सबसे बेहतर।
beat him at his own game.
I like it too much. Look, he's bunkering.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way. Arrest the momentum.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Protego! Revelio.
Oh, hello there. A moment if
Accio.
I will see what you want.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Fuck. I'm so fucking OP.
Reparo.
पूरा घर जोड़ दिया है मैंने.
Accio. Reparo.
तोड़ के दिया मैंने. फोड़ने आया था. अब जोड़ दिया था.
Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
और आमदद लेने देंगे उनको. 500 नहीं दूंगा, बिल्कुल नहीं दूंगा, वो खा लिया।
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
फिर तो इसके अंदर कुछ और भी लगा सकते हैं हम, if I'm not wrong। ऊपर कुछ है ना?
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
मुझे टोपी पहननी नहीं
Assuming
पसंद
it is not too busy,
बहुत
we
अच्छे
might
बनाया
even
मैंने
meet
कभी।
Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
म्यूट गेम में दिक्कत है।
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Her voice is almost like a man. Almost. It still like sounds sexy.
Now, what can I... Oh.
No.
There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's not. My bad.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
Oh,
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio!
लिखा लिखा ने
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oh, Paul. Hello. Oh, you look so different. Paul.
Revelio.
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है प्रोफेसर ईवल होगा एक्चुअली में
Revelio.
अभी नीचे गया था ऊपर जाना मैं उल्टा आ गया क्या अबे I'm a dumbass.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
ये तिजोरी का भाई यहाँ पर
Revelio. Revelio.
पता नहीं कैसे खुलेंगे।
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
पता नहीं क्या चाहिए लेवल 1 समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. ओके ये ट्रैक कर रहा हूँ बेसिकली न्यू मैजिक सीखना है अब
Leave me be! My life is behind me!
Reparo.
If only a new student were to help me with my stuff.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I have done the same sound as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Oh, that's fine. You're in your night clothes. I'll be on my way.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ora.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Or at least lag नहीं हो रहा.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
दिखाई तो दे नहीं रहा कुछ.
Revelio.
ऊपर ही है जो है. एक बार चेकआउट कर लेते हैं तो.
Good news. We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you are for round 2 of Crossed Wands. When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
एक सेकंड ये क्या?
Revelio.
ये क्या?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
शायद बुक का पेज देखा.
Accio. Revelio.
That is hardly appropriate school attire.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel...
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, one more and I'm gonna be level 8. Second. Why day? $13.21. Hogwarts legacy 13.21 door. Okay. ओके यहाँ क्रैब लगा देना है ओके Oh fuck.
Revelio. Lumos.
I think it's not that.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Levioso!
Yes.
Revelio.
इतनी सारी पेंटिंग हैं ओह ये वाली चीज़ बहुत होगी थी अपने आप सीढ़ियाँ बनना चाह रही हैं $23.19 dinosaur human okay Hey.
Revelio.
That's all? Yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I can appreciate it. I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1740.
Accio.
Father,
Revelio.
बाग के ऊपर है आप ये गाना
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu packs.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
मैं देख लेता हूँ फायदा हो गया आने का लॉक है ओके जो भी ऊपर है और वो भी ऊपर लॉक है
Frankly, I'd rather not.
और मैं नहीं जा सकता ओके उस स्पेशल मैजिक कैसे यूज कर सकता हूँ एक्स से था ना एक्स कर दी
Revelio.
ओहो भाई कितना डर लगता है इसमें ऐसा लगा मतलब मैं नीचे गिरने वाला हूँ सीढ़ियाँ इसका ऐसे मतलब क्या हुआ मतलब ये कूल तो लग रहा है बट सीढ़ियाँ नॉर्मली बना देते सीढ़ियाँ हटेंगी और आएंगी उससे फर्क क्या पड़ेगा मतलब बट इट्स स्टिल रियली कूल
Revelio.
फायर मैजिक सीखूंगा मैं पहले तो साइड मिशन पूरा कर रहा हूँ
Revelio.
दूसरी तरफ आओ
Protego. Revelio.
चले एक मिशन कर लेता हूँ
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck. Oh, I see you're not dressed.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
Keep trying!
Levioso!
You'll get it! Next time, perhaps!
Accio!
Nicely done!
Leviosa!
Good one!
Leviosa! Accio!
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
इसके चश्मे कितने गंदे लग रहे हैं
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Kundi cukar.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Potato! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! My wager. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
So, what we have to do now? Quest. Okay.
What do you want? You've made your point.
एक नींबू डाल दूं. ये सारे लॉक तो
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. and keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before
Incendio.
you set up a few targets for you.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Okay, so
Incendio.
मैंने कुछ नहीं किया, मैंने बिल्कुल कुछ नहीं किया। उसी जादू से जल गई। मैंने कुछ नहीं किया।
Incendio.
पेंटिंग चले मैं आता ही नहीं। प्रोफेसर मैंने जादू सीख लिया।
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
From my little shusu break. Shusu. As a human being, I have to pee sometimes.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
No, it takes mana. मैं दूसरा क्यों नहीं बना सकता? पता नहीं।
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, got it.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everything. No explaining to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's
Revelio.
focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts.
Revelio.
I'm impressed.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Lumos!
Oh, repair.
Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
ओके मैं पहले एक पूरा प्रिपेयर होके जाऊंगा ये चाहिए फाइटिंग के लिए सब कुछ
Revelio.
मैं ग्लाव से कुछ कर लेता हूँ सबसे स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट यहाँ पे जो सबसे स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट है एक्चुअली वो लॉक्ड है Okay, now I have like much stronger defense.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Let's see, where might this lead?
Oh. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio.
मैंने इंस्टेंट मैजिक यूज कर लिया
Revelio.
कितनी देर में होगा
Protego! This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
It is a book after all.
I think a special spell है ancient spell एक और one more ancient magic. One more ancient magic.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
ये बट evil हो गया I think. क्योंकि वो सारे विज़र्ड जिंदा होते ना अगर ये सच में अगर सही होती तो.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
आ जाऊंगा.
Protego! Revelio!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogswart. As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
आज के लिए इतना रखते हैं, आगे कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे। आज हमने काफ़ी कर ली गेम, तो काफ़ी नहीं, अभी तो बहुत सारी है भी बची हुई है, बट हमने काफ़ी देर खेल लिया आज। I don't really know how many hours, but it's been 5 hours. So मम्मी खाना डाल रही है, तो इसलिए मैं खाना खाने बैठूंगा, फिर इससे अच्छा मैं कल ही खेल लूँ। तो मिलते हैं कल। थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन। वेट, settings, exit game. Yes. So we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Thank you for joining in, whoever joined, and you can consider subscribing. I have 95 subs currently, so 5 और हो जाएंगे तो 100 हो जाएंगे। so वो है, और प्लस जिसने भी देखा है या देख रहा है वो लाइक कर देना। It will help my channel to get more recommendation on YT. So that's that, and bye bye. Have a great day.